Stamuta. See you, cute mute. Marvel. Oh my god, I love superheroes.
I get where Tony's coming from. If a midnight sun turned vampire, well,
Max
let's just say
difficulty
I don't
dating
think
sim.
about our friends being cursed to that life. We're in a war for the very soul of our world, Hunter.
Hypo,
Seeking
no
the
way.
talent gets us killed. And don't think for a second that Lilith doesn't know how to exploit that.
Holy.
I trust Tony.
The heroes
Most of the
are
time, he always has a plan, and when
just
he
like
doesn't, he
US.
always makes a plan. Sometimes.
Let's be real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith. And it rhymes. Hashtag Who Avenges the Avengers is trending on social media. Midnight Suns, that's who.
I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Not talking about it won't make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the Sanctum, for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
To be honest, I saw the
know you're
Hulk
angry,
being a bad guy in
But if
this.
you're looking for a punching
They made
bag,
him
may
look
I
evil
suggest
at the
using
start.
the one in the yard and not me.
There you go again. Throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough. I fear the loss of his tower might break Tony. I wish I could comfort him, but alas, I fear he's tired of me. While he often mocks my mastery of the arcane arts, I'm worried Tony's doubt will erode his confidence.
Time to date the captain.
Perhaps you will have better luck reaching him.
And when Banner gets...
We should talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
I am sorry about Dr. Banner. It is always hard when our comrades fall.
I appreciate that, Hunter.
I do like
But you
his
don't have to tell
workout
me
bod.
about war. I've fought my share of them.
Then you know the risk, as did he.
We're all willing to risk our lives. But this is different. What Lilith did to Banner was unthinkable. She changed him. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault.
But
But I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has
Those are
already?
some killer broad
If
shoulders.
that were the case, none of you would be standing here right now.
You might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look
Couldn't
to
fit
me
in a
for
door frame,
guidance,
I'm
but
telling you.
It feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
I was told you are a soldier.
I was. A long time ago.
Then you know war is always uncertain. Learn from this experience and ensure that it never happens again. Or give in to doubt and surrender now.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Not exactly my branch of the service, but I get the point. You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be
GN
wary.
Soy.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
Are all modern soldiers as well trained as you?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
You could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered my question?
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question, I'm the only one.
There's something about you that I cannot place. You seem different from your friends, almost...
Older?
Nothing
I
wrong with
suppose
being
so,
shy, OP.
yes.
I get that a lot. Last time I checked, I was 102. But honestly, I've stopped counting. It's weird even for me. I was in a plane crash near the end of World War II. Went into the ice in '45 and stayed frozen for, well,
OP am doing
long
both.
enough. When they finally fished me out, the world I knew
Can't
was
you see?
long gone. I understand we have that in common.
It has been an adjustment.
Believe
I'm
me,
dating the blonde
know.
super soldier.
The world has changed a lot since you were last here. But if you need help or just need to talk it out, I'm here. Anytime.
How do you like being an Avenger?
Maybe it's the soldier in me, but I just like being part of a team.
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression you were their leader.
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit. He didn't take that well at all. Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner? Impossible.
He's a different person when he's angry. You haven't seen anything yet.
And still you let him come back?
OP,
Everyone
all
makes
names are
mistakes, Hunter.
cute.
Ours are just larger than most.
Espiegly meet names.
I sense there is a past between you and Crossbones.
He's a mercenary. Real name, Brock Rumlow.
He does not seem to like you very much.
We go way back. He even killed me once.
So you are an immortal.
Only if you listen to the Avengers marketing team. It's a long story, but no, I bleed just the same as you. Well, not the same as you, or Carol, or Bruce. Even Tony and Steven, I guess. But look, I'm mortal.
I am glad we had a chance to speak, Steve Rogers.
I am too, Hunter. You're not too bad at this
Let's go
leadership thing
fishing.
yourself. Starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds. No time like the present. See you around, Hunter.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must...
I have an idea to get Lilith to release Banner. It's based on this really old movie. But we need an old priest. I need to check on Aunt May. Can somebody, I don't know, astral project me to Queens? I've always heard don't make Banner mad. And I've seen that.
Damn, turf wars hurt.
Well, you know my thoughts on the matter.
Yes, Sarah.
You wanted a word?
Yes, about Banner.
New PR last stream. We're getting there.
What my mother has done to him is a tragedy.
I wish that was all it was. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk, and that's like having a god fight by her side.
Not for long. We will get him back.
You know that's not possible.
If he is as grave of a threat as you say, we have to try.
No, Hunter, he is beyond saving. All we can do now is figure out a way to protect ourselves from him. Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard it. You've never fought anything like the Hulk before. Tony Stark let sentimentality stay his hand. In battle, we must make sacrifices. I fear we may experience painful repercussions from Tony's softer side.
Got my tea.
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up. That I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance. Go ahead, Hunter. What are you waiting for? Say it. Tell me I screwed up.
You did not do anything wrong, Tony. You just could not bring yourself to kill your comrade.
I was weak. I let my love for him get in the way.
No, Tony. Your loyalty and empathy are strengths, not weaknesses.
The hell they are. They blinded me to what was actually going on. Damn it, why didn't I see Bruce slipping away? I should have known something was going on with him. All the red flags were there, and I ignored them. Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters, a PhD from MI-T, and I sat at the helm of one of the planet's greatest companies, but I couldn't even see what was screaming right in front of my face. How did I let him play me like that?
Banner did not fool just you. He fooled us all.
Yeah, well, if anyone here should be foolproof, it should be me.
You are not the first brilliant man Lilith has deceived. We are not in control anymore, Tony. No one is safe. No fortress impenetrable. Not now. With my mother emboldening Hydra forces, there is nothing she cannot touch.
You know, this little pep talk isn't really working for me.
Then perhaps I should take my leave.
Yeah, you do that, boss. Leave.
Good girl, Charlie.
Jasmine tea today.
Avengers Tower was more than a home in our headquarters. It was our heart. It was a beacon of hope.
It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught you by
She doesn't
Sarah
even
and
know
her
Banner.
pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind, such a powerful soul, held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose? Achieve peace?
I will only know peace upon your death.
And I would happily die for you, if it would truly give you that.
I am sure.
But we both know it is far more complicated than that. My sister has raised you to be a weapon. Tricked you into believing that's all you are. All you want to be.
Captain America for sure.
I am here to show you you are more than that. When the time comes, you will stand by my side. Freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and... wake up!
I will never get used to that.
Hey, Hunter.
Mind if I join you?
Please do.
Peter, were you raised in New York City?
Yeah, in Queens. Also home to more villains than I care to count.
Why are there so many villains in
Holy.
Queens?
Playing games in a
I have
game.
no idea. I never really thought about it.
Perhaps they want to get up close and personal with Spider-Man.
What? No, that's... No, look, I do not have spider pheromones. That's not even a thing.
Then perhaps it is your charming personality.
Nah, Cap's got me beat there. Unless you're saying I'm more accessible?
Or your impressive abs.
I'm gonna stop you before this turns into fanfic. I get enough of that
Whoa.
from a friend in Jersey City. I can't wait till we do this again.
Wanda falls and everyone's like, oh freaking well, she was kind of messed up anyway, move on. But their golden boy Banner betrays them and they all fall apart? What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the
Nice
double standard
textures.
too. I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief.
It's foreshadowing, of
Who
course,
was there for
Fenrir.
us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our
Genius
Kleenex and
devs.
freaking group therapy?
Banner was an Avenger, one of their own. They lost a brother. Surely you can empathize with that.
Not if they're not going to empathize with us first. Wanda's a Midnight Sun. Our lives should matter just as much as theirs freaking do. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action?
We don't want to be
is
friends
just
with
what
the
I might
dark
take.
goths.
You're pretty cool, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. As soon as I get a new intel cache, we can run a new op.
Love the central thing. It's basically XCOM Wink by devs. We even got the holosphere.
I'm here if you need me.
How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I do not have it in me to kill someone I loved either.
No offense, but I actually don't buy that, Hunter. You did kill your mother when it came down to it, didn't you?
True.
That was not a choice.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scratch at that scab. It's just... I do think you are probably a tad more comfortable with going to the dark side to get the job done than we are.
Dark side? I have given my life to preserving the angels of our better natures.
I'm not trying to be judgmental. We need ruthless soldiers like you in battles like this to do the things the rest of us aren't comfortable doing. I should really check in on Tony at some point today. See you around.
How's it going, boss? Don't blink or you'll miss it.
Hey, Sky.
Huh? Not bad, right? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. What can we work on for you, Hunter? Don't forget to write.
Nice textures today. Press F to pay respects.
The grave of Jeremiah Kane, another host of the spirit of vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a ghostwriter.
Yeah, but isn't there such thing as too hard? I mean, everyone would totally rage quit and roast it online. Let them rage. I like a challenge.
It's no Chris.
Was this bowl always here? Huh. This looks like it belongs here.
Need to get the other 2 respects.
The son of Gaia is...
We're getting close with Captain America next. Alpha.
He sees our... Curious.
Boat Triangle Mountain Moon and VChat. That's what they are.
That did not work.
Legendary.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became. Autumn be praised. This is which sign? bottom, show me the way.
It is indeed a running sim, Kadiko. Alpha.
Cathan's dark influence has tainted this well.
I guess I can't get the fourth respect.
Keyword there is impossible, dude. I mean, this game was made before you were born, and I don't think anyone has actually beat.
Glad to have you with us. Accidents happen, I guess.
Hey, twin.
So, baseball. I have some questions.
Shoot, what don't you get about the national pastime?
In a world with Midnight Suns and Avengers, why do people shower these athletes with adulation?
Well, that's a complicated question. To be clear, I'm uncomfortable with hero worship of any kind, super or otherwise.
I understand.
But for people who can't fly or catch a fly ball, I'd say it's similar because it comes down to hope.
Hope that they could hit a ball with a stick?
Yeah.
Or hit Hydra with a shield. Both seem attainable to them, with a lot of hard work and a little bit of luck.
Do you think they see a better version of themselves in these athletes? In us?
That's how I saw it when I was a scrawny kid in Brooklyn. That was a great time. Thanks for inviting me to unwind. Apocalypses are stressful. How can I help?
Probably not. That's not going to stop me from trying. It's a better use of my time than arguing about Abbey politics.
I'm gonna argue with you there. Hey, so can I have a turn?
I can open those chests for free now.
Ask Hunter if they want to play a game.
That's a generous idea, dude.
I got 2 words for you. See you soon.
That looks good.
Superheroes.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Let's knock it out.
Watch my back. Help is at hand.
Gameplay only after my 2 hours of dating and finding stuff.
Here we go.
Cyclops. Maybe.
Let's settle this.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Going for it. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost.
going in.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
%50 witchfire.
Here's one for you.
No good.
Is it just me, or do I look different? I'll give it a whirl. Try and stop me now. Watch closely.
Never surrender!
Hardly a scratch.
Feeling a little off.
Targeting systems active.
Finally. This one's for you. This usually works.
I am impressed.
That's some move.
They are hoping to wear me down.
Reinforcements inbound.
Aw, you brought your friends to help.
Light is on our side. The advantage is mine.
It's amazing
Captain,
what you
pretty
managed to
good.
pull off with just a shield.
Not Sire yet, but Ghost, and both the captains are really strong. So Captain Marvel and America.
Hail that.
One HP away from death.
Hope they're ready.
Where'd you learn that one?
Pull back and regroup.
This'll be fun.
How about this one? I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
How the heck do the star things even work? I swear.
Ooh, magic surprise party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part and I'm not even stressing about it. That Parker guy is chatty, but he worked fast and made the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh, it's nearly time! Head to the party, wait with the others, I'll bring magic, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
I will head there now.
Surprise!
Surprise!
Oh my, what a surprise.
Happy birthday?
I had no idea.
Haven't been to a surprise party.
Just me, or is Magic not having a good time?
I heard magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it. We're friends. I'd know if that was true, right? I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise birthday parties. I should know. I missed out on a few when I was on the run.
Why are you so concerned?
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good way to lift everyone's spirits. I'm sure we can fix this. You mind letting her know it's time to cut the cake?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right there.
This is great. I wish the other heroes did stuff like this.
Celebrate birthdays?
Yeah. I guess
One
it's
sec.
difficult when you don't know each other's real names, or actual birthdays, which would completely invalidate our secret identities. But why are we talking about this when there's cake to cut?
From everything I'd heard about the Abbey, I hadn't expected it to be so festive.
What did you hear?
Just the basics from Tony and Carol. They made it sound like a wayward home for troubled youths.
Do you believe that?
So far, I see heroes throwing a birthday party for one of their teammates. It's what the Avengers used to do before we got so busy. Treasure these moments. They'll keep you going when times are tough.
Been a while since we've been able to let loose.
The Avengers, you mean?
Yeah, we've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough. I can't stop thinking about Bruce. I want to hate him for what he did, but I keep wondering if this was our fault. He always gets into trouble when he's alone. Did we blow him off? Did he reach out, but we missed it? I don't know.
Lilith exploits weakness. Banner was yours. If not him, she would have turned someone else.
Huh. Can you imagine Strange falling under her spell? Or hell, me? That's going to keep me up at night. Enough of my moping. I'm going to enjoy this party. I suggest you do the same.
I prefer smaller parties. My last birthday had 2,000 guests.
How do you know thousands of people?
I wouldn't say I know them. Most of them are business flunkies, glad-handers, general hangers-on. Half the night I'm shaking hands and managing expectations. I spend so much time as Mr. Stark, I'm lucky if I get to be Tony.
Birthdays are better with people who know you.
I'm coming around to it. Not that I plan to invent a worldwide crisis next year to have a cozy birthday party. Although... No, I shouldn't.
We're go for cake, right?
Soon. And save some for the rest of us.
No promises. Did you...
You know what they call this? The calm before the storm.
What makes you say that?
Just a feeling.
This party was a great idea. Maybe it'll cheer up the Avengers.
You think so?
It's a party, right? I hope it helps them feel at home.
What?
Are you all right?
No, this is too much. It is all Nico's fault. And here she comes to fish for praise. I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Happy birthday?
The cake.
So, cool party?
Perfect delivery. I needed that.
Liliana's my friend. How could I have missed this?
What matters is that you make things right.
You're right, but how am I supposed to do that? I want to fix this, but I can't follow her to Limbo. Although...
Nullcom.
Maybe you could?
This is your mess. You clean it up.
Without magic, we have no way to fight Lilith. And I can't talk to her when she's angry. Limbo itself might see me as a threat.
What about me?
You won't be in danger. She likes you, in her own way.
Fine, I will do this. How does it work?
The Staff of One can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure she's all right? That's all I care about.
What is the best way to approach magic?
I feel like I'm the last person you should ask. I'm sure the others have
True.
some advice.
Is this a one-way trip?
It shouldn't be. Once you find magic, she can open a portal to send you back. Hopefully, both of you.
But the cake.
How different will this be from our usual trips through Limbo?
I know as much as you do.
Can we bring the cake back?
The landscapes might be trippier than usual.
Let me get my next tea. More green tea is
I
good.
need a moment. I want to see what the others have to say.
Can't hurt to ask. Tell me what...
Always wanted...
Was it me? Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I?
You did nothing wrong.
Really?
Really?
Good, good. Well, I don't know her at all, but she seems really cool. And it's still a party until I hear otherwise. If you think it'll help, tell her I'll stick around.
So is this a normal thing with her, or...
Mr. Stark.
Ms. Caretaker? Ma'am?
I would appreciate you not making light of the situation.
Wish I'd picked up on Magic's mood before she unloaded on Nico. Sometimes I can tell when she's getting upset. Talk her down, you know?
Do you have any advice?
Just be there for her. That goes a long way with Magic.
That went exactly the way I expected.
I need to speak with Magic. Any advice?
Woman's not hard to figure out if you pay attention.
She she does not say much.
Makes it easier to listen.
Are you really going to chase the birthday girl through a hellish dimension she completely controls?
Blade knows women.
If you want an adventure, you are welcome to go in my place.
Nope. All you. My suit isn't rated for other planes of existence. Hey, if you take too long, I call dibs on your cake. If we can scavenge some off the ceiling.
I'm guessing this is out of character for magic?
Yes, I think so.
Well, good luck bringing her back.
Any advice?
A friend of mine gets overwhelmed like that. Tough love doesn't work. Neither does unwanted advice.
How do people not see this coming?
Basically, don't do
She's
what I
an
always
introvert
do.
goth demon
That'll
girl.
just make it worse.
Poor kid. Is there anything I can do to help?
I could use some advice.
My gut says this isn't a clash of personalities. Magic's fighting her own demons. Nico happened to catch some friendly fire.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Hunter.
To Limbo, then. I caution you, this shall not resemble the leisurely jaunts you take from the wild cliffs.
Any pointers?
If you find yourself upon a path, do not stray from it, especially if someone or something encourages you to do so. Oh, and,
Does stray.
bring some hand sanitizer. Few realize
Stray
our
the best
reality is
game
the
ever.
least, let's say, sticky.
Avoid...
I was afraid this would happen.
I will bring her back.
I know. When you find her,
Enigme.
make sure she knows the Abbey will always be a home to her.
Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
I do what I want, man.
I need a moment. I want to see what the others have to say.
Find me when you're ready. Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
All right. Send me after magic.
Okay, here goes nothing. When blood is shed, let the staff of one emerge. Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
I'm...
Oh my tea.
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetly, your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom, make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. Would you like to wish it so?
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now, that's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
A house? In Limbo? What is this place?
Legendary. Meteswo.
Hunter, what are you doing here? It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One?
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
I cannot speak for Nico. That is a question for her.
I don't need to know tonight, but she will answer for this. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
We heard nothing. We just took all your stuff.
Well, I think I know why you hate your birthday.
My deepest shame. You are the first beyond myself to know this. The first person, at least. The creature you heard brought me here, but my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family.
I want to know who did this to you.
I did this to myself. The creature held no power over me until I allowed it. This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more.
Who you were does not matter. It is who you become that counts.
I would dismiss such words from anyone else. But you, of all people, would know this to be true. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
I should get going. Can you open a portal?
Yes, in a moment. About Nico.
Yeah, what should I tell her?
Tell her... I don't know. Tell her what you will. She should not have done this. I should not have responded as I did. Yet here we are.
We need a new cake.
Could you tell me about the creature you mentioned?
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can say no more.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
What happened to it?
An eviction of sorts.
A permanent one?
That is my hope.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe. Where I felt at home.
The creature said many strange things about you. How much was true?
None.
Good one,
All
Asn.
were lies to manipulate a stupid child. The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant. Loyal, unthinking. A stupid child who believed its lies. I took great pleasure in disappointing it.
I should get going.
I will open a portal for you.
Good night, Magic.
See you, Hunter. This birthday was no good, but you kept it from being awful.
I should get...
See.
You were gone for so long. Did you find Magic?
I did. She is going to spend the night in Limbo.
Is she doing all right? Is she mad at me?
She is fine. We had a lot of fun.
You did?
Yes, we listened to music in Limbo.
Achievement unlocked, I guess. At least her birthday ended on a high note. That's all that matters. I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know
Wow,
how this would have
achievement
ended without
unlocked.
you. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Nico.
I love gamer references.
The hunter stalks its prey.
Wow, us gamers has...
Hunter.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you. Hunter, you saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her
I
behind.
like Mini-Meat too. She's so sweet.
Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes. What are you doing
OP,
here,
you
Hunter?
hate anything meat.
You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda.
Good boy. Wait. That's a girl.
And you need to do it now.
Good girl. Rube.
That looks good.
So, word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas. I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
Throw back? Ah, yes, like a toast? Agatha was quite fond of them.
Rad idea. Know any good ones?
Well, my Asgardian
Love how I
is
got
quite
random
rusty,
outfits
but I
daily.
suppose I could try. Of course, I would need some sort of goblet to throw into the mirror, and a nice sharp axe for the
How about I go first just to set a nice safe benchmark? So, what flavor soda can I get you?
There's
Wait a
more than
sec.
one
How does
flavor?
she drink with the mask?
Oh, yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles, Loki Lime, Radioactive Rockenberry.
Radioactive what?
You know what? You just chill there, and I'll pick one out for you, partner.
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural.
With
Hope
my
he doesn't
mouth
think
set.
Carol is gonna meet him there.
Duh.
Thanks, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them. I like the shirt, but I wish we'd made hoodies.
There's more to this workspace than meets the eye, Hunter. These flames are...
You used to be a surgeon?
Yes. What seems like long ago.
Do you miss it?
No.
Love
You're
how
not
he's the
usually
only
so
one that
brief.
floats.
Stephen Strange, the surgeon, was a very different person. Selfish, vain, and prone to grandiose delusions of grandeur.
What could cause you so much shame?
I cared more for personal status than my patients. Most of those were wealthier clients who could afford the procedures. I did no harm, mind you, but for all my talent, I can't say I did much good.
I shall fondly await our next step.
How's my favorite hunter?
Then it's definitely...
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance.
Need
no,
something to give
it's
us a
not
rest
dark.
from the dates as.
I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That
Now
all four
more
of us had
Elri.
the same dream of Wanda?
I love this interactive novel.
Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do
Typo
not
in chat?
break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, add May.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego, Spiritus, add May. Ego, Spiritus, add May. Ego, Spiritus, add May. Ego, Spiritus, add May.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego, Spiritus, add May. Ego, Spiritus, add May. Ego, Spiritus, add May.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus, add May. Ego, Spiritus.
Crap.
Uh-oh.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Superlink?
Not ringing the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
Huh. It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be onto something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
We will see about that.
WOAH, this is a game too.
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful...
And well-known
heroes like us. This should be good.
Shoot up here!
I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Hulk evil now.
It's better if you quit now.
until the end.
Ow! Quit it!
Hide if you must.
Did someone feel a breeze?
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
This will happen soon. You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself. Now it's...
I am impressed.
You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
Witchfire 75%.
Let's try this. Ouch.
contingency plan? Serve her with honor.
Don't waste my time.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The mind probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are moody.
Mindless followers.
Hope this helps. It's like a vitamin B12 shot.
Work with me. With every fight, my power grows. Do not try me again.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
He appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really?
Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
Yes.
You shouldn't have come here.
Scarlet Witch.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're all right there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
He is starting to rant like Faustus.
The light is on our side.
I'll remember this.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Don't understand her purpose.
Support units on the move.
I think you've lost your mind.
Her will be done.
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
Ready? Leave some for the rest of us.
Once again.
But I thought we were friends. Mother will never let me fall. How could you do that to a friend?
That damn.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Ow.
I feel stronger already.
I won't forget this.
There's nowhere to run.
I guess the gloves are off.
On Delta responding.
You will have to do better than that. A weak attempt.
We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you.
You cannot hurt me. The Mother will never let anyone hurt me. Ever again.
More of Lilith's lies. I have repeated far too many times.
That must be really embarrassing.
Once again.
Now that was something.
Whoa, Alpha, you're right. Huge subathon. Coming ONT he 21st. Wow, look at those goals. Amazing. Subathon. And 10 out of 10 art contest. Holy moly, that's coming this Christmas. That will be amazing. And cash prizes?
Welcome assistance.
Oh good, more goons.
Typo, whoa. Did you say 2 years Subathuin?
Mother's embrace. Let her warmth envelop you.
That's crazy.
Comfort you.
When's
Make
that?
you whole.
Oh, the
There's nothing
21st?
left in her eyes. Nothing of Wanda.
I hope to see everyone there.
Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is something, isn't she? I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
This usually works.
That won't make this easier for you.
You are lucky to still be breathing. You were too weak for this fight.
You can't stop me. Mother, protect me. Mother is the only friend I need.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
All that no one will remember you.
We have to stop this. We can't just kill each other down here.
Oh, I think that's exactly what you're going to have to do.
No one's talking to you, Demo nerd.
Now you're starting to sound like Crossbones.
That won't stop me.
How about this one?
But this will.
It was a group effort, really.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on
Love
taking
when
them
we lose
alive.
after whining.
Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop! It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore. Please.
Three star. Too good. F.
Aww.
S.
Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here.
Impossible.
Close it now!
What do you think I am trying to do? No escape. No more.
Missed a plot twist.
You were saying, Wanda.
Your fault. You will be no more. Enough!
I am not Agatha.
Don't say a word.
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me.
You could
What
say
do you
she took
think?
care of it.
Maybe we should consider Wanda is too dangerous to save.
How dare you?
I am sorry. I just...
Oh, I dare.
Leave before I say something I will regret. I have too many regrets this evening already.
Good night, then.
Good? There is nothing good about this night, Hunter. Nothing good at all.
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
At least we tried.
Save it for a speech. I'm tired.
We can talk.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
Of all the reckless, immature...
The wrong way toilet paper. I know what she's talking about.
Hunter, if you're looking for caretaker.
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
Good girl, Charlie.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't
I
want
don't
to
like the goth girls too much.
She's pretty upset.
I know that picking dark means they are happy. But I don't do it anyway.
Magic. I think they're in shock or something.
We're all in shock. It's gonna take some time.
Free chest.
If we manage to pull ourselves together at all.
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe. Took the fight to Lilith, huh? Next time, take more fight with you.
Whew, you look like hell, dear. I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I am not worried about me. I am more concerned with how everyone else is faring.
Not well, obviously. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
What happened was not your responsibility. We chose to betray Sarah's trust and put the lives of everyone here in jeopardy. You did not make us.
Yes, but if it wasn't for me emboldening you, we may have avoided this whole mess.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now, seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much. And remember how much Sarah and I love you.
Nobody likes feeling stuck on the sidelines, but we have to battle our impulses to win the war.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
FYI, everybody at Stark Industries would be upset.
I needed that.
When you do immature things, you get called.
Between Lilith's plans and her turning our friends to pawns, we can't turn against each other. Caretaker's not happy with anyone. Is that new? Or did I miss something?
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed Wanda right out of the Abbey. Again.
New outfit today.
Ah, this is exactly what I needed. A chance to quiet my cluttered mind and just be.
Meditate in the rain.
What thoughts clutter your mind, Doctor?
Ever since the sanctum was lost, I felt a bit adrift.
You know,
Lost in
it's
a
actually really
cosmic
nice
sea
to do
in which
this.
I've lost my ability to
Just
navigate.
don't get cold.
I've been giving a lot of thought to the direction my life will take if we survive your mother's apocalypse, but who am I if I'm not Sorcerer Supreme?
Sorcerer Supreme or not, you are still an Avenger.
But is that all I am? All I want to be?
Perhaps this is what you should meditate on.
Yes, that's a bright idea. Thank you for still having faith in me even when I've lost faith in myself. You are proving to be a most unexpected friend.
This excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Ileana?
Fine, speak.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little
I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Ileana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
Magic just does not understand what you have been through, Doctor.
Of course she doesn't. She hasn't experienced an inkling of the universe that I have.
Then why let this bother you?
You know why? I just don't feel complete without the sanctum and all its prophetic perks. Like I'm not quite myself.
So you can no longer peer into the future. But that is not where your true value lies. Maybe it is time to reframe your place in the world.
Perhaps you're right, but I do not know where to start.
You can start By realizing that you are the Sorcerer Supreme, no matter where you rest your head.
Thank you, Hunter, for your wise counsel. Now, if you will excuse me, this Sorcerer Supreme needs to figure out a way to save us from this mess.
Got more coil for me? Readings are good. These should definitely give you an edge. What can we work on for you, Hunter?
Until next time.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
You are most welcome, Nico. It is an honor to fight by your side.
Honor? Oh, man. Listen, Hunter, don't take this the right way because I totally appreciate the compliment, but you really need to drop the formality and loosen up before magic starts calling you a boomer.
Boomer?
It's slang for ancient, outdated one who caused all of our problems.
Huh. That describes me exactly.
You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna try and forget that you said that. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Hey, can I ask a favor? What's up, Hunter?
It's every kid's dream come true. A real-life clubhouse.
Well met.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited.
Whoa.
I just realized we're nearly the same
Painting
age.
with Parker.
It's kind of blowing my mind.
Why?
In my head, you're ancient. No offense, but you've actually lived fewer years than I have. So, are you one of the kids, or the second oldest adult? I don't know how to treat you.
The same way you have been treating me is fine.
No additional effort required. I can absolutely do that. Especially here. I don't remember the last time I was this relaxed. Now that's an excellent time.
Rare swimsuit.
You're pretty cool, Hunter. You do fun stuff.
Hello. Most people only know me as the billionaire industrialist who occasionally saves the world at great personal risk and expense. In reality, I'm actually a very down-to-earth guy. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Oh. Only Ciderman wears it.
What's the latest intel? This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long. We're ready to make a move. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think I'm here if you need me.
Well met, Hunter.
Heads up, Hunter.
Hunter, come and talk with me a moment. I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons did, and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spellbook. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
Try not to be too hard on yourself about what you did or did not do.
But it's my job to make the best decisions for the team with the given information. And this time, I feel like I failed spectacularly.
We are all doing our best.
It
Get is the
feel
Rashad
like it
thingy?
right now.
It does not have to.
Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I
Ghost
tried to
is
save
really,
her
really
centuries
strong.
ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now. Well, I ought to pull myself together and face the day. Thanks for the word, Hunter.
mightiest of demon slayers stands before me.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Practice makes perfect. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
That was funny. Spider-Man said, "You know what they say about practice, right?" Then Bald randomly said the saying.
New and improved.
Don't stress it too much. Let's do this. Peace.
Careful on that screen, by the way. You can soft lock yourself on that training thing.
Perhaps a blessing is in order, eh, Hunter? One of the old gods, perhaps?
Nico? What are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ileana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
Blood Witch, Daywalker, Spirit of Vengeance, former Queen of Limbo, and the Child of Lilith. I doubt anyone would ever accuse the Midnight Suns of being normal. Being normal sounds terribly... what do you call it? Oh yes, lame.
If you're trying to make a joke, Hunter, you're failing. My best friend tried to kill me last night, so excuse me if I'm not in a haha kind of mood. It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
The Wanda you know would never hurt you, and I would never hurt her. This was someone else.
Must be nice to tell yourself that. I bet it makes it a lot easier to release them of whatever you want to call it when you put them down. Sorry, but I'm not buying that, Hunter. Well, that was before you had me on your side. How about you give me a chance before you start swinging your sword next time, huh?
You have my word.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later. Can I help you?
Hunter, good to see you.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Need those artifacts for that research. My chat.
There's a Hydra unit nearby that seems to be using some sort of experimental equipment. Fortunately, Stark was able to home in on their signal. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
They do not stand a chance. me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
has come.
Did you actually just scare that guy to death? That won't slow me down.
More lambs to the slaughter.
Jesus Ghost is good in this game.
Your penance is due.
Weak, even for Hydra.
The random bombs kinda suck with the P positioning.
You had your chance. Okay, that was pretty cool.
Now's your chance. Take them
It's
into custody before they can
105.
regain their bearings.
It's pretty good damage.
Okay, that was awesome.
Now you understand pain.
Wow. Thanks, Bing. Big binged follow.
Delta responding. The spirit is in control.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them! Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Not what I wanted.
Coming at you! Ah, feeling it!
You are lucky to still be breathing.
One's for you!
Whatever gets the job done.
Probably best if you stay down.
True cold eyes. I love ultra-filtered.
Here we go again.
Surrender.
Okay, I felt that one.
All will witness
Coulda
this
had a
sin.
flawless, but had a bit bad draw.
like it's up to me. Should come in handy.
innocent are spared.
Good one!
I am impressed. With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
That hurt! I might be in trouble here. I'm coming! This should help!
I want the vault. Meaty's blank. The vault has stuff.
Leave some for the rest of us. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
I can't take much more of this.
Now that was something. The light will heal you.
I want it.
Lilith has sent you here to
So
die.
installing.
I hope you are prepared. Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Heading to shop class. You in?
Holy, it's that time. I need to make some food and tea. I'll be right back.
I am ready.
Right on. Wait, what's Tony doing here?
It's interesting how you solved the heat problem.
Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting?
Neither. It's just not what I would have done.
Right.
have no idea what's going on here. Parker didn't invite Tony, did he?
I can ask.
Okay, I'll hang tight.
I can't see redeems, let me refresh.
Hey, boss. Fancy meeting you here. I didn't picture you for the technical type. Wait, no, I'm seeing it. You're someone who's always appreciated horsepower.
What brings you here, Tony?
I couldn't sleep. Saw Parker slip off with a backpack
Also,
full of
almost
gadgets.
done the prep.
I was tired and bored, so I followed him here. You know, the only time I've seen the Hell Ride is when it's on fire. You think Robbie will let me poke around under the hood?
Shop class is open to you.
Well, that's nice, boss, but I don't plan to stay if I'm not welcome. Look, this isn't my thing, and I don't want to make it my thing. I'll stick around as long as Robbie and Parker are cool with it.
All right. We should ask them.
The two of you heard me, right?
Yeah, sure did.
So, what do you think? I'll be completely invisible.
Like Sue Storm?
Like a slightly taller Sue Storm.
Yeah, we're happy to have you. I mean, as long as the shop doesn't become a Stark subsidiary, I'm good.
Scout's honor.
Then welcome to shop class, Tony.
All right. You kids do your thing.
Now that we know Wanda's a threat, you'll need an edge if you face her again.
What kind of edge?
Nothing that involves her coming to harm. We're looking at ways to protect you from her abilities.
How is that possible?
Our first prototype keeps you connected to the real world in case Wanda alters it around you.
Like an anchor tethering me to reality?
Exactly. If Wanda alters your reality, our second prototype alters it back. Robbie got the idea from his spirit of vengeance. I think the prototype is powered by Hellfire, so best not to jostle it.
Like a button I press to reset her alterations, or a broadcast interfering with her own transmission?
Perfect, you got it. Now, let's put these pieces together. But first, let's talk components.
Sorry, I came up short.
That's fine. There's always next time. So, are we good to go on this project?
Got a ton of food on the way. Cold eyes, no one cared who I was until I put on the mask. Well, a lot of chicken, broccoli, and rice.
No comment. But that's some good work.
Is that it for today?
I am ready to go.
So, Tony,
Big follow.
Did you have any thoughts on the project?
Well, who, me? I'm contributing now?
We, just wanted to know what you think.
The Hunter has more options against...
Hunter, stay a while. I do not want to be alone.
Today's a good day.
Why is that?
Pool with the captain.
Heard back from Gloria's family. She did custodial work at Avengers Tower. They say she'll make a full recovery.
She was there when Hydra attacked?
Yep. A ceiling collapsed before her EPS could fully activate. She had some broken bones in her legs. I worried her injuries might be permanent.
I have never heard of an EPS.
Employee Protection Sphere, about the size of a walnut. If you wear it inside Avengers Tower, it automatically envelops you in a protective plastic sphere should structural integrity fail. It has a 24-hour air supply and Wi-Fi hotspot. Tony wanted to call it the hamster wheel, but Carol's crash belt caught on first.
Sounds expensive.
Very, but it's worth it. The people who work with us aren't cogs in a machine. It's unfortunate, but Avengers Tower is a target. Anyone who works there knows the risks. The least I can do is give them the time of day. But I'm not the kind of person who does the least of anything. Still not a fan.
Magic, are you all right?
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark energy is increasing.
This danger you feel, have you given more thought to what could be causing it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
Would it be easier to write it down then?
I see what you did there, Hunter. But no, writing his name down would feel like I was summoning him. Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough. But tonight, that's all I can say. Fine, speak.
What are you up so late reading?
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus? This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson, all remixed into some nightmarish open mic poetry. I'm going to be up all night trying to make sense of it, see if it helps us find our way back into the sanctum.
It's wholesome cold eyes.
You are exhausted, Carol. Get some rest. You can crack Faustus's code tomorrow.
It's not that I don't appreciate the sentiment, Hunter, but I'll tap out when I'm ready. Besides, if I went to sleep right now, this nightmare juice would be sure to terrorize me with bad dreams. And when I say bad dreams, I don't mean Lovecraftian demons or Cenobites. I mean being stuck at a 12-hour poetry slam in the East Village. You know, real horror. Listen to this crap. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms. Choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
Whoa.
Someone should warn my mother.
Oh yeah, poor Lilith. Even she can do better than Faustus. All I can say is Hydra's got a real HR problem on their slimy hands. Well, I ought to get back to burning the midnight oil. I got about 400 pages to go of this crap. I'll let you know what I find out.
You look like you are on the hunt.
It's that scent again. Almost feels familiar somehow. I was hoping you and Charlie might give it another go. You down?
Who would miss a chance to hunt with Blade?
I'm flattered. Now meet me out by that creepy-ass church. All right, let's hurry up. Don't want that thing to get away again.
Tell me, Blade, have you found any other unusual creatures during your pursuit of the Barghest? Real? As opposed to...
I'm not sure. The way things operate around here, they could be an illusion, some kind of familiar, a robotic drone.
And what makes you so suspicious?
Damn thing got away again.
We may need some help.
Not so mysterious now, huh? They don't smell right. It's like someone made what they... without ever having smelled a bird. We should head back. This place gives me the creeps. And that ain't easy to do. You coming?
Let us get out of here.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team. All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger, Lilith.
I have witnessed the divisions, and I must do a better job of resolving the conflicts at hand.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our hearts. Leading others is never straightforward or easy. It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but I respect you for taking accountability. Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith and paid the ultimate price for it. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a responsibility, and it's a tough one.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
I would benefit from your honest appraisal.
Take it step by step and build some bridges between teammates. We're all tired, but some team building might be what we need, even if it's just blowing off a little steam. Times like this, it's easy to forget we're all on the same side. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. It doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon. Thanks for inviting me to unwind. Apocalypses are stressful.
Caretaker's not spoken a word to me all day. It's been lovely.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I took care of that for you.
Nico, Magic, how are they? They won't speak to me. I see. I understand they're still angry. I just don't want them to feel alienated from the team.
Then you should have made them feel alienated.
I will try and make amends. Reach out an olive branch.
Just don't expect them to take it.
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's rambling.
Good girl, Charlie.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you? It may not be flashy, but it will get the job done. If only I could say the same for Tony.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? How's that for quality workmanship? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. Let's get started, Dr. Spooky. I'm here if you need me.
Caretaker really commands a presence.
What in the... This crap just keeps getting weirder and weirder. You know, I think Faustus might have been the Zodiac killer.
Lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Back again. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Time's wasting, Hunter.
New and improved.
Thanks, Mew and Dean Cell. Big
I
follows
think we got
today.
something for everyone. Ready to work? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Thanks, Cold Eyes.
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress
Now
you
my
mean
food.
genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language,
Ancient Atlantean.
then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Ti o mile oth ep isith?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs.
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you're a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go. I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick.
there something you wanted to tell me?
Opie's having a snorri-a-thon? That's crazy.
Judgment is on us.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the high
Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth, not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
show no mercy.
Gladly.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
His bombs are so bad so times.
Watch close.
Leave some for the rest of us. You had your chance to escape. Just like old times.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
Never surrender.
That's getting old.
Hardly a scratch.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Support units on the move. I am a wall.
According to our thermal scans, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You'd have to ask Crossbones. advantage is mine.
Get some. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Just a lil XCOM. More Captain Marvel dates.
Don't make the same mistake twice.
Weak, even for Hydra. No mercy, servants of Lilith.
We've lost one of the artifacts. Don't let them get away so easily.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Focus here.
Ah, the main course has arrived.
We stand with the Mother.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like a distribution center.
Whoa.
But distribution to where?
Big subber.
If my mother
Thanks
is
so
involved,
much.
nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
interesting.
Slow them down for a bit. Grab that artifact while we can.
Ouch!
The battlefield is ours.
Get my head on straight.
Good. I could use some more practice.
Mother, protect us.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist. Who's next? These fanatics are always the same.
What's this?
That's a neat trick.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Man will be your undoing.
Watch me.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Nothing we can't handle so far.
Something is wrong.
Regroup and await reinforcements. No one will touch you.
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was looking for any excuse to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
Ready up.
Dat damn.
Don't
Now you're just showing off, Carol.
Trucks were just the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source. The gigantic glowing hole Hydra drilled under our noses.
Enjoy your nap.
Get out of there!
Enjoy your nap.
Still waiting for them to try something.
That's the last of them. Well done.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a fire dragoon lair. Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
Kippa.
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the midnight sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the fire dragoon.
Back your flesh!
At least in the suit.
Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain forever.
Can honestly say I've never heard that one before. Exactly what I needed.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. You have earned this!
Never seen that before. Come get it.
I am impressed.
About time. Getting better every day.
What good are you? You are puny. Tasty.
What's this thing made of?
All Beta moving into position.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the Sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat. Surface meat. So much better than sewer meat.
Meat.
Sweet.
Sweet meat.
Surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely. Ought to make things interesting. Get ready.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You will suffer for that.
Chance to escape. Their strongest was no match for us. Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
But underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger, but sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
You are too weak for this fight.
That hurts!
Should get the blood pumping.
Soon we eat.
Oh, that's just gross.
Reinforcements inbound.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
Yes. Food should not play with other food, especially when we are hungry.
The light will heal you.
It's only one action, but still a good stun. Bosses usually have 2 actions.
Next time I won't go easy. Watch and learn. Take this!
Even we have our limits. We will crack your tiny bones.
Caught me off guard!
We are not done with you yet.
Get this stuff off of me!
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
This is too much effort for food. The Green Doctor will be here soon, and we are needed. We do not have time for stubborn meat.
There are so many things wrong with that sentence.
Including that he's still lively enough to say it. Can we take him down already?
There's no help anyway.
You asked for it!
You make that look almost too easy.
Do not touch us.
See? Not so tough.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula! This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Light within the darkness, return to me, child.
Must not heed the call!
You cannot escape our destiny.
Harder. Yay!
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded?
The collar.
Still intact. Though I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if
Thankfully, the venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you are not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Holy. Big 8-ant raid.
Tell me about it.
Huge Titanfall 2 streamer.
The mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong, Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share, and I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
It can be our little
Do not
secret.
worry. I will not tell them you said that.
Yeah, they're used to being the stars of the show, but in this case, I think they might agree. You've got a lot of potential. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut, and if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside. Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Where is Blade?
Outside, I think. Perched by that mausoleum, like the gargoyle he is.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
I know who my mother is, and I know what that means for me, but I assure you, I am working hard to resist her.
Just keep being as honest with yourself as you're being with me right now, Hunter, and you might just have a chance. Might.
Just what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
Never, Cherry.
You need to know that I will never fall to darkness.
Who are you fooling, Hunter? You ain't infallible. None of us are.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you. But we did bust up an illegal hiding spot.
We've all walked away from explosions, Hunter. Don't get arrogant about it, but from what I saw on the monitors, you did look really good.
You fought Venom, Hunter?
Hey, Yuna.
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
How does the old saying go? Slash me once, shame on you. Slash me twice.
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living
All we
meme.
do like getting my good
I
green
would
tea
hope
for this.
not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster.
Okay, Yuna, you
Look,
can send
Strange
me
and I have been
things.
studying pieces
too.
of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us.
I like to
In
read,
zombie movie terms,
but I
need a sample
rarely
from Patient
respond.
Zero,
I'm very.
the old slime ball himself.
Ask anyone.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter. what have you brought me today? I look forward to researching this artifact further. I'm always in a few places at once, so...
How's it going, boss? Cross your fingers. How's that for quality workmanship? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's... Don't forget to write. Can you pretty please get the symbiote research going? Pretty please?
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred vision? The urge to murder us all?
Something did happen that I would consider a side effect.
There's no need to be coy, Hunter. I've seen my fair share of embarrassing side effects. Unwanted hair growth, growing third eyes, uncontrollable flagellation. Nothing shocks me anymore. Except for Tony's night terrors and chronic bedwetting. But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My collar. I am afraid the explosion cracked it.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Minor. Almost undetectable.
A small fissure should not be a problem. Your collar is made of tough stuff. Almost as tough as you. But if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to me immediately.
Absolutely. You have my word, Doctor.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path.
Are you worried about what is
Time
happening to the
mods.
Sanctum?
I try to keep those thoughts roped away from my own sanity. I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in there. I don't think she hijacked my
Austin.
home just so she could rifle through my sock drawers.
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt? No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
So, you do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might stop it or divert it for a bit, but the relief would only be temporary. This prophecy will come true, one way or another.
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
The word numbers are falling. Victory for us true potters soon.
It always leaves a bad taste in my mouth when I end a mission with an ally down. Glad to see it wasn't the permanent kind of down.
Makes two of us.
Blade really kept his cool down there. Fun vampire crypt puns aside, I'll tell you, Hunter, he's an asset.
Tie mods.
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
You definitely left a mark on him as well. He is quite impressed with your capabilities.
Well, let him know. The feeling is 100% mutual. Happy to have him on the team. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
All taken care of.
I'm here if you need me. You're a tough cookie, Hunter. Hopefully you won't need to survive too many more explosions. But in our line...
You gave us a scare, Hunter.
Does this work like I think it does?
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom, but I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, Caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. Ugh. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least.
Himbo.
You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand.
Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
Hunter, good to see you on your feet again.
I only work for exposure,
Holy. Massive Jimbo gift.
Unlike the others, I don't find recklessness romantic or...
Farewell. Hey, can I ask a favor? Fate smiled on you, Hunter. Not every combustion is survivable, but that's stating the obvious.
Shh, Tony is working. Later.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Let's do this. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
I think I got a bunch. I'll look into it next, Messino.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these
Messino
clowns are hoping
Pepperino.
for a fight. Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
I will do as you ask.
Let's do it. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? Hey, it can't be enough.
Hellcat. How invigorating. for Hydra.
Never forsake her.
As ordered.
There won't be enough to save. Target locked in.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands. One of the Fallen.
I have heard a great deal about Wanda.
Whoa.
But now I finally see her power with my own eyes.
Here we go.
Behold the light's gift.
Appreciate it.
Your time has come. You are lucky to still be breathing.
This should be good. Don't mind if I do.
Vengeance is near.
That won't stop me.
They're repositioning.
Mother's vision cannot be denied.
I'll have
You see.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Coming here.
You should bring a couple more. You'll need them.
Take what help I can.
That should help.
That'll work.
I will follow your lead.
That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too? I'm saving my energy so I don't need it.
How could you do that to a friend?
Keep your eyes open.
We're friends.
Let's try this one. You think Lilith saw that? I hope so.
Your
Damage report.
nothing matters. But here come their friends.
Seeing a lot of red here. Love the effort.
not realize the trouble there, friend. Let us see if they have ever. Was that truly your best? Standards have fallen a great deal.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not, the others said I should invite you.
Book club.
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful hunter would be into a book club.
If it is worth reading, I am interested.
All our books are worth reading. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag
All
along.
warriors should be scholars.
After you.
Okay then.
Without the academics to balance the body, you have soldiers that are
about
fools.
as much as you.
And scholars
Blade's
that
giving
are
you the stink
cowards.
eye. Or maybe he doesn't like the punch. Either way, I think he wants to speak with you.
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
What kind of book is a book club book?
This is super cute.
The good ones, that's the plan at least.
A good book club. Everyone just talks about the things they read every week.
Did you
Then
already
choose
talk
a new
about today's
book.
book?
Well, no, there isn't
Super
one for
cute.
today.
What is the best book you have read so far?
None.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to. I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
One thing you and I have in common.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
All right, I made my decision.
So, what is it going to be?
Moby
The
Dick.
first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Oh, that's a good one.
Classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
Can you give me a quick summary?
It's about war. Come on, Hunter.
How old is this book?
5th century BCE. Ancient and still relevant.
Oh, come on. It's not just about war.
I cannot wait to check it out.
Was that a library pun?
It's so much more. It's about life.
I do not know. How would you say it stacks up?
Stop right now, or so help me, I will ban you from book club. Anyway, our time is tight, I get it, but stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good.
It's a good book, but it's quite a lot of themes in there.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you
Hard
think?
to sum it up.
Blade, did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
No, yes, sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
I barely know Captain America. I can tell him he has to leave book club.
Are you crazy? He and Carol are friends. And besides, you balance him out, you know? Glad you came, Hunter. But don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
Good girl, Charlie.
Man, I think they got the hell right on one of those traffic cams.
All hail the conquering heroes. Someone toss us some Stark drives.
We've really been putting the pedal to the Hydra metal, huh, Hunter? Haven't seen the Hellrite this fired up since... well, ever. I thought she could use a little tune-up and we could use a little break to catch up.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. I was starting to feel like a fifth wheel around here for a while. But lately, not so much. Even though Sparky agrees. Well, both of us just wanted to say thanks. Nice to feel useful. Know what I mean?
Friends help each other, Robbie. That is what we are here for.
Thanks, Hunter. It's not always easy talking about this stuff, you know. I didn't exactly grow up in as friendly a neighborhood as Spider-Man.
Nor did I. My mother made sure of that.
Yeah, with me, it was my uncle. Something else we have in common, I guess. Who would have thought? A 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts, hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA, in a magically restored transient abbey as, you know, friends.
Stranger things have happened, and will happen, I am sure.
And I look forward to all of them.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions. Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories. I look forward to researching this artifact further.
Hey, Hunter. Say the magic word. What can I say except you're welcome?
Until next time.
For the sun, the moon, the sky.
Shh, Tony. Later.
Intriguing.
I'm just twiddling my... I'm here if you need me.
Was this bowl always here? Huh. This looks like it belongs here.
Hunter, hello. Hmm? Oh, lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Ah, I see.
Just like the book. You know that calculation part always kinda gets to me. Because he says that overcalculating is better than less. But also in the book, that battles are actually determined before the fight even happens. I guess that means that the calculation step is before that too. It just feels like the battle fought sound present tense. But I don't know Old English or these translations. Nice stretch.
Hey.
We could go a few rounds.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. Ready to work? Let's do this. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
See you soon.
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it. So it must be important. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Hell.
That's the stuff.
control of the situation.
They hit me with the stun.
Reinforcements inbound. No one will touch you. Your time has come. Accept your fate. You will suffer, just as they did.
Never forsake her.
That will not slow me down.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Don't waste the opportunity.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us. You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Spraying is nice, but that shield move is busted.
No retreat! That is worse than basic.
Do not think I will forget that.
Never forgets a face.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Getting a little woozy here.
It doesn't look like the device will hold up much longer. You've got to stop those agents from destroying it.
Let's separate. Just the boost I needed.
You had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra. Did you think that would stop me?
Changes nothing.
Having some trouble.
Mother, protect us.
I can only endure so much. Walk in the light.
I am empowered.
Lucky to still be breathing.
vengeance has come.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
The enemy has the upper hand.
Rip.
Only enough to save.
Any hope we had of inspecting that device is gone now. Maybe next time.
Lost by 2 horsepower.
Shoot up here!
Hell.
I'm going. That's the stuff. I've got you.
You have my thanks. You have earned weak, even for Hydra.
Forever in service. I will not be turned back.
Brace yourselves, people. Company's coming.
It is good to be back in the fight.
I'm on. Just the boost I needed. Let's settle this.
Is that the best you've got? About this.
I'm impressed.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Foiled.
Engaging target!
Massive Larry the Lizard Raid.
Not gonna be that easy.
Let's see how tough you are.
Hey, Larry.
You're ready now.
Want to hear a jokey?
The guilty have already begun to fall.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Okay, what did the lizard do after it lost its tail? It went to the retail store.
The light will heal you.
You have my thanks.
had your chance to escape. I feel stronger already.
It's your time.
Now that was something.
They're repositioning.
More of them are joining the fight.
The stench of their sins fills the air.
It doesn't look like the device will hold up much longer. You've got to stop those agents from destroying it.
Vengeance is near.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
It's time to finish this.
That shield of yours is truly unique.
We serve until the end. Time for the real thing.
Different master, same old...
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us.
Many still await my judgment.
I am impressed.
Target confirmed. I'll make good use of this.
setting up.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you...
My time to shine.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Prepare yourself.
I think you got him.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
One.
Ready to head to the Emo Kids meeting?
Lead the way.
Good night, Beat Boy.
Aw, who's a good kitty?
I need a...
And the Emo Kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I
Soon.
don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients.
You received my message, yes? About the ingredients?
Yes, but I came up short.
This is fine. I also hate scavenging. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spark tomorrow. Enough about ingredients. I said more words than strange. Has he prepared yet? I have plans for after.
What plans?
Solitary plans.
All my preparations are complete. And now for a thorough explanation of this week's delicate divinations. However, Miss Minoru insisted I provide a summary, if you request it.
I want to know exactly what you will do to me.
Wonderful. Our previous attempt to tease out your missing memories was limited by the ritual's
1 sec tea
pentagonal
time.
fundaments.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the concept of a hypercube?
A what?
No matter. A hypercube is far too simplistic. We must turn to the humble pentaract.
Mm-hmm.
More precisely, a decaturonic inversion of the ritual framework. This shall augment the recovery of your memoria absentis.
Sure.
I've completely lost you, haven't I?
Perhaps you could give me the summary.
We do the same as before, but this time we zap you with more mystical power.
That is it?
That's it. Shall we begin?
Go ahead.
Where do your memories last leave off?
I was running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus. And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army.
GN Chibatsu.
I find her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream, she who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my...
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
You are definitely making progress. How are you feeling?
I am fine.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
This is just as awkward for me as it is for her.
I'm sorry about that. I know you two have some... okay, a lot of friction between you. I'll speak with her before the next meeting, smooth things over. And with that, we're done for the day. You leaving?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Hello, Hunter. Ciao.
It's good to have you around.
All this excitement is really...
Ooh, man. Scratch up another victory.
Ah, my loose leaf tea flash.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me?
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Risk? I thought he was your precious child. Be careful, Mother. You are starting to sound like Sarah.
You misunderstand me. Loving such a creature is the risk. What I do, as I love all my children. In truth, I adore Venom for the weakness he exposed in Sarah's shackle.
My collar?
Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I am starting to think this centuries-long conflict is nothing more than a bad case of sibling rivalry.
If only it were that simple. It is about you. It always has been about you. Besides, you are the person she's trying to subjugate. I've already broken free. Once you're unshackled,
OP,
you
no
will
one shines
finally
as bright
be
as
free
me.
to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
Thanks, Azen.
Peter, what's wrong? Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think they'd ask, you know, the only guy who gets what Eddie's going through.
That sucks, dude. You okay?
I'm fine.
Hey, boss. I got something for you.
I should banish Venom to some distant...
Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go.
I got my brain tea blend.
Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
That just means it's sweeter type of green tea.
And I suppose you have a plan for that too.
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Venom is not Banner, Tony, and Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me.
Yeah, that's right. I need
Maybe
to
I
check
just wanna
those
keep a
uniforms,
kid.
hypo.
A kid. For as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? What can I say except you're welcome? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Neat. Eclipse credits.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter. They see your youth and feel the need to shield you a bit.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to do to prove myself? Grow a goatee like Strange?
I do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I know it can be frustrating, but you should not waste time wallowing in it.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kinda useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in
Sart.
Stark's way until he notices me.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty. The Sinister Six caused me to miss out on my speech class final.
Your trustworthiness seems so natural.
Are you trying to inflate my ego? Because it's working.
We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
IP played XCOM too
There's
long.
only one
All
way
I
to
think is
find out for
Bradford from
sure.
Captain America.
And to do that, we need to get inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of...
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
I want to ask Bruce for help, and then I remember that, no, that's not an option anymore. I'm ready when you are. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Got some ops ready for you. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before. Thanks, Hunter.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Practice makes perfect. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us...
The legend walks among us.
Was this bowl always here? Huh. This looks like it belongs here.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful
Of course it is. I knew that just from hearing him.
within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close.
I bet a
enough to
lot
get
are from
symbiote
Scum,
sample.
not just Bratty.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, 'cause you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
Time to take it to the next level.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this...
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Listen, I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
My only idea is to not get killed.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't answer that.
Happy to oblige.